Hey everybody, welcome. It is Sunday morning for me, and hopefully you're all having a great time. I know I am. Uh, it's with sad hearts that we have to restart our lunar journey, but we were in a bit of a food spiral all over again, and I think we've learned something very valuable. Two things, possibly. One, the the non-arc furnace but not advanced furnace can explode. If it goes over 50 megapascals, or it's at risk of exploding. I think it was progressively getting higher than 50 megapascals. So we've learned that we need to put like a pressure relief valve at like 49, 45 maybe, because I think that'd be plenty. Technically, we could probably put it at 30. I think 30 is lower than anything we need to run through that. So that'll be giving us a good buffer. Two, we learned that we need to be very mindful, very intentional about how we do planting and food crops, because boy were they tough. And with that, we're going to start over at Montes Ambram. So I'm pretty excited. We're going to do normal, because I can't do Stationeer. It's just too aggressive for me, at least right now. We'll see how it goes. And we're going to do standard, because I definitely can't do brutal. That's just... it's too much for now. I mean, we're still learning the game, so this is only my third try. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm excited for the journey. We've learned a bit of gas mixing. We've learned a bit of construction, furnace, smithing, smelting. Build a 2x3 platform. Non-sparkling water. Nice. I love that for us. Okay, so we kind of landed on the crater all over again. Not upset by that. Wish we could carry the lander. That would be helpful. So I think I learned if I double tap F with what's in my hand. No, it doesn't go away. I thought it did. Oh, it does. Oh, I have to press F on an empty slot. Oh. I knew I did something before in the last playthrough. I just couldn't figure out what it was. I'm pretty determined to try to get some sunlight and some mining in. Oh, look at that. Iron's right next to us. That is going to be helpful. Can I find a empty slot? And we're going to take this. And we're going to take a mining belt. So we know we need a bunch of iron. And if we can use the sunlight to gather, say, like a stack of iron. Oop, 2 stacks of iron. Perfect. And then stack of gold. That'll help us out, because that means we can focus on building. Very close in the beginning. We need to find some silver to make electrum, and some coal to make steel. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, you always want to look for the color, because that's where it tells you you're going to get more. Hasn't led me wrong yet. 41, 44, 46, 49. I'll take a little extra gold. Alright. So what I'm looking for is coal, some oxide. This will be oxide. Take some of that so we can pressurize our environment once we build one. Coal, there we go, perfect. Get a stack of coal. We need iron 3-to-1 to coal. We need a ratio of 3-to-1 of iron to coal to be able to make steel. So we know we need not that much coal, but I would like a little bit extra in case we need the solid generator to get our power going, to do some printing. So I'm going to grab 2 stacks of coal, and then we're probably going to look for a stack of volatiles to be able to use the better furnace right off the get-go. Nope, don't need nitrous right now. We went to a nice Diwali celebration yesterday. That was really cool. Went with another couple, just dancing the night away. It was really, really fun. I have to say, Indians really know how to celebrate, man. I tell you what. Oh, that is 2+ stacks. Alright, so the other thing I wanted was water ice wouldn't be bad. I think that's silicon. Silicon's probably also not bad. We'll grab some silicon. Do I have room in my backpack anywhere? I don't seem to, no. That is a bit of a bummer. Oh, did it disappear? Oh, no, okay, it just went out of render resistance. I'm gonna fly after you. I shouldn't need much silicon, so. Just gonna take a quick look around. See if we see anything that's like jumping out at us. Lots of iron around. Iron, iron, iron. Yeah, I'm looking to see if... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Copper. So I'm willing to give up a stack of coal to get some copper. This is going to be a problem, though, because... I don't think I'm going to need silicon right away. Can always come back and get some more. I would much rather copper. Copper's going to help us make wires, which is going to be pretty important. Yeah, cables, excuse me, not wires. This is one of the other things we've learned pretty consistently is go out and mine, because you're going to struggle to find... Well, actually, I just had a really good idea. What if I do a bunch of mining and then I just pick it up once I put my tool away? There we go. Yeah. Okay, with that, that's like 76 copper. Gonna try to get that done before the sun goes down. So the plan is set up the arc furnace in case we need to smelt anything. Now we have a bunch of stuff that we can smelt. Oh, look at that. There's coal right next to us. So I can pick up some more of that as well if I really need to. Oh, look at that. There's a fuel canister up there. Ah, it's going to be very helpful. All right, so I think there's space in one of these. Or no, one of these has a locker, right? So we're gonna take one of those to grab a locker. One of you has a locker, I know it. Yeah, there you go. It's a canister, container mounts, locker. Go. That way I can put a bunch of this stuff down. Not even have to think about it. We can always move this later. Extra battery. Put the pill down. Flares. There you go. That way we get some space. Take our wrench out so we can take these out. Now, can I... Oh, where did the container mounts go? Oh, right there. Oh, God. I was so worried that I lost them. I did that in the last playthrough, and I was so mad at myself. We want the one that gives us construction materials. Be a pretty big deal. Alright, so we want iron frames. Which direction does the sun come from? I think it's supposed to be 0, right? Well, regardless, I'm going to build right here. Yep. And then what I like to do is build a little bit of a porch all the way around. Oh. That's not where you're supposed to go. And then I think I can do a thing where I'm supposed to better flatten you. Set to flat. Perfect. Yeah. Good enough for me. Alright, so we're going to put container mounts. This has little arrows on it to be helpful. I should probably, yeah, here's a smarter idea. I should probably switch belts and weld up all of those frames, and then it'll make it much easier. First weld to make them walkable and be able to build on them. off a little bit because we can overheat. There we go. Alright, so that should allow us to build a bunch of container mounts all kind of next to each other. Yep, I'm good with that. And so even if I face it like that, it'll want to go on the correct way, or if I face it the other direction, it'll still want to go on the right way. I should be able to take you out and you. So even if I face it the other way, this will still go on correctly. Yeah, nice. We gotta go grab this one. Found it's very easy to just fly around with these. Go. And the trick is we want I think we want you. I'm trying to do them in order of what I want to use. There you go. And then we'll go back and get the other one. The main reason I put down that locker first is because I didn't want to lose any of that stuff to like rolling away. So I figured why not be as careful as we can be. And I can try to focus on doing another one. I think it said I had a locker, 2 lockers, but it only builds once, so it must be that this one consumes 2 quote-unquote lockers. And for now, that's good enough for me. So what I'd like to do, build a bit of a frame. And basically what we'll do is we'll have this be our porch, and I'm going to build a house going that way, or a domicile. Base, whatever you want to call it. 18 frames. Iron sheets. And we'll put some iron walls. Yep, perfect. We completed that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 1, 2, 3, and then another row. And I'm going to put that away. Bring out the torch. Alright, perfect. And what I'd like to do is take some walls. Yeah, perfect. Put some ceiling down. And so what I'm going to do is put the airlock here. Actually, no, I'm going to put it there. Go. Yep. Go. That should be everybody. Yep. Alright, so that should be good enough. And then swap this out for this. Finish up all the walls. Alright, so one thing I want to do is I think I want to fix this so that I can see everything on the inside. Otherwise it becomes pretty difficult. Which way is the sun coming from? Oh, it's 90. Okay. That's not the worst, actually. Because I can build solar panels going this way. I'm actually not upset about that at all. So what I need to do is set up a APC. Where are you? Active vents, door. We learned that composite door is the best choice because we can go, and then wires go through them. That's the battery charger, solar panel, APC. Alright, so we're going to have APCs coming down. I'm going to have battery charger coming in with the power directly. We're going to get the solar panel, the other APC down. We're going to get cables. We're going to put solar panels like that. Oh, right, we got to hold these. Alright, so that means power's coming in. We just got to grab some glass sheets. Go. And we want... what is it? Something around here. Air conditioner. Ah. Portable scrubber. Yeah, that'll also do. I actually have half a mind to build a wall around all of this, but we'll figure that out later. That one as well. And passive vent. What is letting out air? Oh, the oxide. I was like, what is happening? That's okay. You live and you learn. I forgot I can't put it in a locker. It'll start evaporating, essentially. Alright, so we want power to come down. Matter of fact, actually, I should probably set up the arc furnace. Solid generator. For the time being. Then I can grab some of the ores, like gold. Oh, because you're not on. Huh? But you should have power. Is that not enough power? I should probably swap that other battery for my battery. This one on to charge. There you go. And the other thing I'm going to want is copper. Alright, so grab a couple more walls. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, for now, that's what I'm going to do. Now, I think... maybe it won't. I thought it would allow me to push that through, but apparently not. That's okay. It should be okay. Alright, so the thing we want is passive vent. Here. And then we're going to grab an active vent. Active vent. Oh. Can't see nothing. Go. That way you're powered. And then I just gotta grab some pipe and a wrench. Go. I probably should have done corner going the other way. Remove that. Do that.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. We can last a little bit. Alright, so I need a plastic sheets. Don't know. Don't ask me how I can weld plastic. And glass sheets with a crowbar. This is probably a little bit tight. I might open this up a little bit. Open you up. And console that. console. Oh, right. Oh, right. I need a circuit board. Nope, I need deconstruct. Put the circuit board in, then put the glass sheets in. Then put the data disk in. Then turn you on. And cut you, do that. I really did want to turn this around, so because I want the electrical lines to be on the inside. It's much easier that way. Although I might be able to get away with it. Let's give it a try. Maybe not. Ankle grinder. Oh, no, what was the other one? Yeah, there we go. Drill. And then wrench. There we go. And welder. Oh, look at that. It did kick the glass in. The gold in. Weird. Did I lose a glass sheet? Did it go above? Oh, I don't know where it went. That's weird. Oh, it's because you're a glass door, not a composite door. That's why. I gotta take it apart again. Oh, you. There we go. And then wrench. I was wondering why that was so easy. Because it wasn't this guy. So we need to grab welder again. Go. There we are. Yeah, and then it only needed one. It should have been a dead giveaway when that happened. Alright, so like this. There you go. Now you both have power. Fin inward. You should be connected. Oh, right, I have to connect, duh. I have to connect data ports. I don't really want to waste wire on that right now. Right, I need to get the labeler so I can know which one is which one. Which is this guy. Interior. Exterior. So your exterior and your interior. And the active vent. And then the sensor. Yeah, we're getting there, bud. Don't you worry. Oh, I think I might have set them backwards, but that's okay.
Pressure critical.
Eat some food.
Temperature critical.
Drink some
Oxygen
water.
critical.
Make us feel better. Yeah, you'll feel better. It's okay. Atmosphere you're breathing is causing damage to your lungs. I don't know why that would be. I have good oxygen. Oh, is it because it's hot? Do I need to print another active vent? Yeah, so I think I got these backwards. Oh, did I lose the chip? Oh boy. Did I misplace my data disk? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to print up another one if I lost it. So, I did, yep. There we go. So right now, it should be a nice cold temperature. Is the interior still really hot from all the welding gas? I bet it is. Cool off a little bit. How come the external temperature does not change like I expect it to? It's saying it's 810. Okay, it is going down. It's just going down very slowly. Which means we probably just need to take some atmospherics. Which is not the worst thing, it's just not the greatest. Smelt this down some copper, and I can grab an auto lathe. So the only thing I'm struggling with is I need to grab more frames to be able to have a place to do any of this. throw some oxide inside, and it'll pressurize really nicely, and it should also help us cool off the room. We can pick up some coal as well. Did I not weld those? I thought I had. Apparently not. Strange. I could have sworn I did. Alright, so I go to interior. Right, you're not going to pressurize quite yet. Oh, okay, I didn't. I thought I had picked it up. And finished, but apparently I never finished the backside. Alright, so what we can do is swap belts. Take this and this. We'll open this up. That way I'm not, hopefully, overpressurizing or doing anything untoward. And then I can grab the steel sheets, iron sheets. Go. That way that's done. And then my plan is take a stack of 18. Should melt really nicely now that it's nice and cold. Warm. Oh, see, it's not melting at all. Why are you saying that this is the external temperature? Oh, now it's new. You were 2,000 degrees. What's the difference? Go. Now it's pressurizing. Perfect. 5 kilopascals. Interesting. So something's not sealed. Oh, do these not? That's right. These don't count as sealed. I have to do another weld. I'm so silly. There you go. Now, how hot are you? 800 degrees. If I split you in half, I want to get to like 50 kilopascals. Still really hot. That is helping cool it down, though. Alright, so my genius idea is, which I don't think is that uncommon, but my genius idea is to take an active vent, put it on one side of this room, Put another one on the other side of the room, and just have them basically cycle the air through the outside and then back inside, and then that should help cool it off. That's my plan. We'll see how it goes. Alright,
Power low.
so one of these batteries should be better charged than ours, hopefully. Nope, neither one. Ah, this one is.
Hydration critical.
Again? Alright, so we want to fast travel, not fast travel. We want to speed up our autolathe. So I can try to get some stuff built. Turn you off, because I imagine that's where all our power's going. And welding torch. Cable coils. Screwdriver? No, welding torch and plastic sheets. Now a screwdriver, right? Nice. Alright, so I want a vent. Oh, nope, can't make that. I can make a hydraulic pipe bender, iron, gold, and copper. I need to smelt you some iron. Oh, right, go. We just put down the gold and copper. So we have all those things. Probably makes sense to go mine some more iron. Especially since it's so nice and close. Get all of our printers set up. Actually, before I build a vent, I probably should build a better furnace so that I can stop using power for all my smelting. Bit of a pit right next to our base. That's not super great, but my plan is to try to expand out, so I'll just expand that way. And then I don't care as much. Yeah, so put down as much coil as I can. Oh, I think this heals our lungs, right? Because I'm expecting them to have gotten better by now, and they're not. So, does it tell us what medical pill does? Well, let's find out. Oh, helmet closed. So yeah, I probably should build myself a better furnace. I need some more iron. Oh, well, that's what I just smelted, so that'll be easy. Probably need more hydration. Wait, don't forget it. Oh, I should probably weld that, no? I probably should. We're gonna do that when we're better. Take some water with my pill.
Temperature critical.
That should help. Yeah, look at that. It already made it better. It's still really hot in here, but that's easy to fix.
Temperature high.
Build us a furnace. Nope, I don't want a coffee mug. I said furnace. I don't know why you
Power low.
misunderstood that. Power low again. Yep, and then the next thing is the pipe bender. Actually, the next thing probably should be the electronics printer, right? Because I need... No, pipe bender. Because I need to do atmospherics to cool off the room. Grab some oxide, some volatile ice. That's some water, which we could absolutely use. Oh, not even showing my belt. Oh, already picked up quite a bit. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's nickel. Oh, nice. Let me put down my gold and my iron. Let's see how much nickel we can collect. Because that'll get us progression locked if we don't get nickel. Next thing we need to find is silver. Pretty sure that lets us make electrum. This lets us make either Constantin or Invar. And I tell you, I'm gonna have so many just giant holes next to my base in the ground. Gonna make it very interesting at night. Walking around and trying to not fall into a ditch. That should be pretty good. Try to finish up a stack. There we go. Perfect. There you are. Put you away for the time being. Oh. That never happened before. There you go. Oops. That's a furnace. Good. At least you ran out of iron. I totally forgot that that was the thing I probably should be careful of. Pipe bender. Perfect. Make us a pipe bender. And then we're going to take a furnace and put it pretty far out. Actually, no, we shouldn't need to, right? Because I should have pretty good control over it not exploding like last time. So the plan is to get some frames, if I have any, which it looks like I have none. That's super awesome. Ah, there we go. I do have some. Alright, so I just need to build probably over here. We were just talking about how we want to expand this way. That way I can get rid of the ditch. Plan is, if I can build one line back, I can give myself a little bit of space. Put the frames down. Oh. Pick up some iron sheets. Put the data disk down. Plastic sheets down. Just need to make these walkable. First thing we gotta make once we make the iron furnace is more steel frame, or iron frames. There we go. Should be good enough for now. Alright, so the plan is... I wanna... Yeah, like that. Beautiful. And then I can put a passive vent. I actually kind of want to move that just a little bit. Crowbar to deconstruct. Just a little bit forward. There we go. There we are. I need a wrench and iron sheets.
Power low.
Welding torch. And iron sheets. There we go. That is done. And then we gotta get some pipes and an active vent. Oh, you ran out of power. Oh, that's not good. That is not great. Kind of essential that I get this pipe bender. So, do I need a solid generator? Maybe. That is very much in the way. So how do I get you out of the way? I think right here would do it. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Go. The idea being that if I can go upwards, I can try to provide power into the network that I don't currently have. And then it also doesn't get lost into just everything. Go. 63%, yeah, probably need to feed you just a little bit of coal. That way you're providing power, and then this should be able to finish. Next thing to do is the hydroponics. Whoops, I did not want to carry all of that. I probably want to move some of this so I have a little bit of space. That's the feeling I'm getting anyways. Printer. Yeah, printer. Printer, electronics printer. I need a little bit more iron. Take you apart. Put you just a little bit farther away so I can fit stuff in. And I need to grab the iron sheets. That way I can pressurize that. And grab some pipes. Hydraulic pipe bender. So I need iron sheets. Oh. Cable coil. Welding torch plastic sheets, that's right. And screwdriver. And then I can build some power to it. The idea being that I want a solar panel. Oh, I have to upgrade to get a better solar panel, do I? Ah, didn't know that. I want an active vent. Go. I need... that's not what I asked for. Active vent. A little bit of iron. So the problem is you're very much in the way. Yep, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll just make do with it for now because I'm gonna move all of this anyways. So yeah. I would really like to cool all that stuff off though. But I think our best bet is heat up some iron. Oh, I probably should have not done that. Yep, this is going to get annoying real fast. But if I put that in, and that in... Oh, I forgot to close them. So I'm a big dummy. Did I lose my oxide? There we go. Wait until it opens. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Bummer. Lost the ice. There we go. Beautiful. Put some iron in there. Get us a nice chunk of iron. Beautiful. Need the active vent so I can make the cooling, so I can cool off my space. go. Alright, so my plan is... like this. Yes, I want both of these to be inside, which means I need to put straight pipes between them. And then I want to put face down, and we know we can just remove those. I thought I can build better solar panels without level 2. No, I can, yeah. I just need steel. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Got a little bit of coal, right? Need 15 pieces of steel. Means I need 900, I think it was. So I'm a little low. Whoopsie. And there we go. Alright, so I have how much iron? 58. Do I have any more ore of iron? Oh, I do. Perfect. Alright, so split you in half. And I need how much coal do I have? So I need 3 to 1, which means if I have 50, man, my brain can't do that math right now. 50 divided by 3 is 16, which means 48 divided by 3, 16, yeah, 48. So that's what I need to do. I need to pick you up, I need to drop 2. And I need 16 coal. Perfect. And that should give us steel. Oh. Son of a... Where'd the iron go? Didn't I put in 16? Huh? I'm so confused. Did I lose all that iron? Interesting. What the heck happened to all my iron? Oh, I see what happened. It smelted. Well, that is difficult. I just put 2 in, and I probably shouldn't have. Not great. Why are you cooling off? What is happening? There we go. Now we just gotta take that iron. Oh, we have 50 iron. I just need... what's the next round number? Is it 51? 51. So I need 17 coal, which is really easy to do. Don't even need that. Just need you. And split one off. Or split a bunch off, 17. Oh no, I was correct. Split one off. I already have 16, right? Yeah. That's 17. That should make us... I need 1 iron exactly, 51.
Power critical.
It's gold. Pretty sure this is iron. No? Okay. Worth a try. Try to find iron. That's gold. There you go. Iron. I need a single piece of iron. Pick up a little bit extra, because why not? It's not like we're not going to need iron. Alright, and then what I'd like to do is dismantle this, because I'm pretty sure we get something nice. Nothing? Oh, man. I was really hoping there'd be something. Alright. Can give you a single piece of iron. And again, we need to raise the temperature. Go. 870, 880. Perfect. I only need 15, but that's quite a bit more. 68. The goal is make a better solar panel so we can have more better stuff. Oh, because this isn't the electronics printer. Ah, that's why. I'm wondering something. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Right, I need all of that back. Electronics printer. You need 20 gold. 20 iron, excuse me. We have quite a bit more than that. So I should be able to make do. Very nice. Make an electronics printer. Hopefully you have enough power. Yeah, you should have plenty of power. Matter of fact, actually, I think I have another battery somewhere. It's in one of the boxes I put inside, isn't it? Portable generator, power connector. Ah, perfect. You're right there. Almost done? No, you're not even close. Problematically, I need more power. Actually, you might be able to finish, because we have quite a bit more power to go. Alright, so what I want to do is fix the... I have coal, so if I really needed to, I could run that. Should be okay. Yep, perfect. Cycle interior. Let's see if we can actually get to pressure. It's getting to be awfully hot. Oh, I should work on making it so that I don't have to have so much pressure in my suit. 70, I think, is what actual astronauts use. While we're inside, we probably should drink some water. Put that onto charge. Very nice.
Waste tank caution.
That's okay. There you go. Alright, so the plan is unpack that portable
Hunger caution.
air conditioner. T. Oh, I thought I could actually turn it around. So it's 147 degrees. Do I have my active vents? I do still. Perfect. And wrench. And then put everything else away. So I should be able to take you off. Put you like that. Perfect. And then
Air tank low.
take you off.
Hydration critical.
Put you like that. And then I should be able to wire all of those from the inside. I'm probably better off sucking a vacuum and hurting a little bit. Oh, no, I want to cancel you. Ah, that's okay. Grow lights. That way nothing's inside this with us. There we go. I need some water. We learned that we can just pick up a single water bottle by looking at the top.
Power low.
Okay, and gotta do this quick.
Pressure critical.
Drink some water,
Oxygen critical.
eat some food. Did we hurt our lungs again? How? I'm perfectly fine. Atmosphere you're breathing. But I have good oxygen. I don't know. You're being weird.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Pretty sure you're allowed to drink in a vacuum. You trying to say space is not a vacuum? It seems very strange. Current air tank capacity, oxygen supply, atmosphere you're breathing. What? Why would that be the case? Huh? I'm so confused. There you go. So, plan is kind of turn all this around. Do the wrench. Actually, I can do this, can't I? That way I can put all of these should be plenty of space. And then we'll just carry the wrench around. That should give us a bunch more space. I keep doing that. I keep pressing Q when I want to press E. And we'll grab the last one. And then that should give us a good amount of space. I can move all the printers to the other face, and then we should have a nice space to work in. Wrench belt down. Perfect. Alright, so we deconstruct these and put them so that they're not slightly inside of our base, and preferably a little bit farther out. That's walls. Actually, Ooh, that's cheeky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can take all these up, put walls here and here, and then put frames here, because you can only build on frames, but we don't need to build that close to our base. So that'll be perfect. Yeah. And I can even get a head start by putting them like this. Beautiful. All right. And then what I can do is dismantle you guys. What does it need? Angle grinder. Wire cutters. And then it's probably the wrench, right? Oh, angle grinder again. Wow. Now with the wrench? Nope. We want the pipe bender. That also doesn't work. Go. And the auto lathe. Got a nice bit of space between them. Oh, I need more iron sheets. Cable coil. Do we have iron sheets so I can complete that task as well? I have iron walls. Did I put iron sheets down in here? No. Do have iron though, so I could probably make iron sheets. Right, so I probably should do what we were talking about. That way I can finish. I can try to progress all of them at the same time. And the goal would be oh, I do have iron sheets. I thought I did. Oh good, it does kick stuff out. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Go. And plastic sheets. And then screwdriver. Beautiful. And then I can pick up all of the... Where do my wire cutters go?
Airtag critical.
Oh, do I not have enough air? Is that why my lungs were hurting? I just wasn't paying attention. There you go. Alright, so need to dismantle all of this. And then what I'll probably do is reconfigure where this generator goes. I think somewhere like right here would be good, because then I can loop it into the power. Not have to worry as much. But the other thing I want to do is work on the get the power to go right off the edge. Nope, just a little bit. Like that. Matter of fact, actually, I could probably go this way. Save us some wire. Go. Yep, that's power coming out. I can power these two. And then that should help, because that will want to radiate some heat out. And then the goal would be get all of you powered. Hopefully I don't run out of cable. Looks like I might. Ooh. Ooh, I think it's going to be awfully close. Look at that. 2 to spare. Love it. Alright, so that's iron. So I wanted to build a solar panel, which is the electronics printer. Pretty sure that was steel. Solar panel. You require a little bit more copper. Could probably smelt some more copper down. And what we're gonna do is hand drill. Ah, look at that. Just picks up in one. Love that.
Power critical.
Get some walls. Ah, right. Okay, so can I put you here? As you'll no longer be in the way. Go. Uh, yeah, so that means I'm gonna need to put out some cooling, which probably means I need to go grab those pipes. Input, output. Go. I need a passive vent, or some iron. And then a valve, which requires a little bit of copper. It's okay, I'm gonna get more copper back, so. Oh, ran through all my power, didn't I? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Wait, didn't I have cable in here? No, I didn't. I thought I had some. Shoot.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, we're getting there. So what I need right now is just a little bit of cable to finish this.
Power critical.
Nope. Thought I had pull on me. Go get some power going. Get some power. Side. It is 148 degrees. That should cool the air off. Because it should want to pull temperature out and then push it back in. Pull it out, push it back in. I'm going to see if it actually does what I think it does. Or if I need to add radiators. Yeah, it seems like I might need to add radiators.
Temperature
Some water.
critical.
Need some food.
Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Alright, so what I think I need to do is focus on getting a radiator. There you go, that battery's nice and charged. Get a radiator on the outside. Copper first. So copper took, what was it? 600 megapascal, 600 Kelvin. I need just a little bit of heat. Go. Perfect. And then the idea would be passive vent. Oh, right. I want to put a passive vent over here with a valve. Or, I want the back pressure regulator, right? And I need some cable. Just to get a tiny bit of power out to these guys. Actually, can I manage to stretch that just a little bit? Like, for instance, if I didn't do your two printers. Oh, yeah, we're one cable away, and then I could actually get the thing printed. So I want a panel, which will give us more power. Matter of fact, actually, I should look at... Oh, look at that, I actually have 2 water bottles. You're still at 149, so I need a radiator. That's what I need. So I need the pipe bender to be hooked up. Not you, which means I actually can fit. Radiator, gold and steel. Steel, gold. Radiator. Nice. Apprentice 1. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, nice. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Now it's convecting heat, which is exactly what we wanted. At 6%. Nope, you're still really hot. The pipe was nice and cool, though. Oh, because we cut off the power. Yeah. I'm a big old dummy. So it was cooling off the pipe, but there's no power to push the stuff through. Got a little bit of pollutant, a little bit of nitrogen, lots of oxygen, some carbon dioxide. Try to cool off our interior, because that's going to be pretty critical. Alright, max. Do I need to print off another radiator? The trick that this is doing is it'll keep the pressure good, but it should cool off the air, because the air should come out and go back in. So it is cooling off. Probably good to go spend the day outside. Let all that cool. We should better mine a bunch. The idea being that if I can get just a little bit of cable. Actually, need that in the electronics printer. I need a single piece of cable. I think I can make do with from here. Now that I have solar power. Don't know why that wasn't coming into my hand. And we can look up cable. We're just like 10. Alright, so what I want is a panel. Which requires more gold and more steel. Alright, so you should all be hooked up. Great. Gonna hook you back up. Alright, and I want to hook don't know why that's not coming back into my hand, but okay. Hook these back up. So then we have power to everything that we want. And then the hope is go find some more iron and gold, and probably volatile ice would be important as well. So here's some gold. And then the next thing we want to make is the tool manufactory after the panel. Apparently there's no more gold. See some iron. Get ourselves a stack of iron. And then the next thing I want to do is plants. Means we need to make like a little terrarium, glass, and another airlock. Right, so a little bit of coal. And then the next thing we should shoot for is a battery, probably. Could be pretty helpful. Gold. Try to fill up our stack of volatile ice. There you go. Go. If I can get a full stack of gold, I think we'll be okay to be able to make our solar panel, and then we should get more power. And then I gotta focus on making those chips so we can get solar tracking. Pick up a whole nother stack, just put it in our offhand. See if I can find another stack. Oh, I've never had that happen before. It just shot me out, running backwards. That was cool. little bit of gold over here, I think. Nice. Gonna need a pretty significant amount of gold and iron, and so figure why not collect while the sun is out. Go. Should be good enough for now. Pressure.
Airtight critical.
Go. Alright, so what I'd like to do is smelt down some gold. Ah, very hilarious. Gold takes... I printed all this out so I don't have to keep going into the Stationepedia. 600... So I need 600. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Ah. Need to do ice first. Dang it. Ah, I'm always doing the wrong thing. Put the gold on the ground, so I stopped picking it up by accident. Here we go. Ah, son of a... Comedy of errors. Oh, come on. You weren't done melting it yet? That's just rude. Wait, really? There we go. Whoop. Apparently I was oxidizing quite a bit. Weird. It pressurized quite a bit all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I don't know what that was. Oh, it got cold again. Dang it. What is this game sometimes? Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet I have to close this off as a vent, don't I? I need 600, right? Yeah, 600. There we go. Lots and lots of gold. And then smelt down some iron. Iron requires 800. Oh, I was close. Solar panel. That is the one, right?
Power low.
Do I have steel in you? Ah, you have in you. Go. Build us a solar panel. That should charge up. A battery, and hopefully give us enough power that will finish this. Go. My hope is get a better solar panel up. And then start working on the chips. To be able to control said solar panel. So if I'm not mistaken, the sun is going to go that way because it goes from 0, or it goes from 90, right? So that means I want panels going this way, which I think makes sense. The power port, I think we want facing that way. So for now, that should be plenty. I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to do like data and power. Yes, the notes were you want the power port facing 90 degrees. Which is that. So then, yes, this would make it the easiest. And I can put 2 solar panels. And I can always expand outwards, is the plan. And then I think... Ooh, this is where I'm struggling. All right, so let's think this out loud. So I think my best bet is put solar panels on the roof. But as I think about it, if I have to expand to the right, that means I can't build the greenhouse to the right, which is kind of what I want. That way it gets sun as much as possible. So I wonder if we put the greenhouse like out this way, and then we just walk out to it as a separate installation, essentially. Are you not sealed? Why are you venting so much? Yeah, it seems like you're not sealed. I welded all of you. I don't know then. That's weird. Anyways, getting distracted. Yeah, so I think that's our best bet. And what we'll do is we'll just expand out that way. So that for now. And gotta grab glass panels. Can I afford another solar panel? Oh, I'm just wasting my power. Whoops. Oh, I can. Perfect. Nope. I need 9 more copper. Nine more copper. Do I have any copper? Bummer. I don't think I do. Alright, so I think our best bet, run this. Try to charge up some batteries. I need just a tiny bit of copper. Processing some iron. Which is us no good right now.
Hydration critical.
I'm always doing that. I need 600, 800 for iron. 800. Yep, that's fine. Smelt all that iron. Ah, we went down in pressure, temperature again. Yeah, I definitely need to build a vent. A valve, I mean. Iron and copper. Need even more copper now, but that's okay. This will help us with the furnace. Yeah, there we go. That should help stop losing pressure. Go, and then that's plenty hot to melt on some iron. Where the heck did my iron go? Did it really go flying away? Did it end up in this ditch? Nope, no idea. That's very frustrating. Oh, did I put it down over here? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I was like, it has to have been somewhere. There we go. Make a bunch of iron. That way when I need something, I can make it. Alright, hydration. Everything should be off. Why have you not charged? Cycle the interior. Turn off. You're still at 100 degrees. You're still trying to cool, but you're not cooling fast enough, so you probably need to print another radiator. Probably better off going here. And at least I'm not breathing like really hot air.
Pressure critical.
Drink some water.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Yep, we're fine. We're fine, you're fine. You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
Air tank critical.
Go. Alright, so what I want to do is feed this into a back pressure. So... Oop, didn't want to do that, but that's okay. And... pressure regulator, iron, gold, and copper. Have iron.
Power low.
Oh, I thought I'd connected you. Whoops. That's my bad. Glass sheets. No wonder I'm struggling. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, well, I just set this up. Why would I be struggling? It's because I had not set it up. Because I'm dumb. Ooh, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Can we make do? I need you to make me a bunch of cable. Like lots. For now. So I can get a little bit of power. So I want you to come this way. Oh no, can't go that way. Uh, might just be able to make it. I think I'm gonna have to cut where this wire meets, though. And we're just gonna have to do like a different different wire assembly. That, that, wrench. There you go. That's a pretty good amount of power coming in. Alright, so we need to make chips. Logic. Chips. Logic. Come on. IO. Really? No, not IC housing. What was it called? Batch reader. There we go. Okay, I could have swore that's what I typed in. Why is it not showing up? Gold and copper. You have gold, you have no copper. So we're gonna want to go collect some. Oh, actually, what I should focus on making is a tool manufactory. Because I can make a backpack. Right? Backpack, and that'll allow us to carry more stuff. Tool manufactory, 6 iron. Yeah, cheap. And then what does a tool manufactory require? Iron and copper. Oh, well, I have to go get copper anyways. And this is not going to be great for us because we don't have a location for one for copper. So we're going to be looking probably in the dark. See gold. Ah, perfect. Look at that. What luck to find some copper. Probably just fill up our whole build with copper. If I can. Might go out again and just get some coal. The next thing is get a battery and we can start storing some power. That's almost 3 stacks of copper. Come on, give us some more. No? A humbug. Don't really need gold. gold right now. Got a pretty good set of gold before. Oh, perfect. Silver. That was pretty lucky. That's what we need for making electrum. I'm pretty sure our base is just back towards the ridge. Full stack of silver would be great, because then we can make a little stack of electrum. Awesome. Take a little bit extra. And we probably want more volatile ice as well, so we can keep smelting all of our stuff. I know we're like right on the ridge, so I'll just kind of keep walking back along the ridge and hopefully find our stuff. Surely I must be near my stuff by now. Oh, we walked past, away from the ridge. We could use the tracker. We went right past it. I thought we were much closer to the ridge. We learned that in the last playthrough as well. That was really helpful. Oh, see, I somehow ended up in a different crater. And I didn't even realize. Because that's our lander over there. That's hilarious. Yeah, so I walked a lot further than I thought. Yeah, see, I must have gone right past the ridge, didn't even realize. On the upside, we found silver, so that's great. Yeah, I walked quite a distance. Yeah, see, I thought it was much closer to the edge, but apparently I was not. Alright, so what I want to do is smelt some copper, which is totally possible. Just gotta get my hands free. Alright, so copper was 600. At 354. Beautiful. Get some copper going. Put in that other stack. Amazing. Alright, so need copper for you to make the tool manufactory. Don't want a egg carton. I want... Oh, do I not have any iron? Where's it in? Yeah, it's in you. So I have iron in here. Tool manufactory. And what do I need for that battery? Station battery. It was gold, copper, and steel. 20 of each. Definitely got enough gold. Definitely got enough steel. And we probably have enough copper, because I have quite a bit in here. Do you have enough power to go around? Probably should go grab more coal.
Power low.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. Some water. That's cobalt. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. It's gold. Nitrous. Come on, coal. I swore I had some near our base. Nitrous. Nitrice.
Power critical.
Oh. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I need power more than... Oh, perfect. It actually did come out. I didn't think it would have finished. Put you there. And what I need is cable. So I have some copper over here. That's 15, which means I think we can get like 30 cable out of that. Build us a bunch of cable. Alright, so we need to fix this. So I can get... Oh, actually, I can just go inside. That's much easier. Go. Still got 10% power. Alright, so that's powered now, and then I think this needs to come... Oh, right. This is just what was left over from being able to do that. If I'm not mistaken... No, that's right. I don't want you to get set up yet, because I need to set you up on another platform. It is cooler in here though, so that's a plus. I got another battery in here. Portable scrubber. Go. Put a battery in there. Volatiles and pollutants. All the volatiles in. You're collecting a bunch of pollutants. Which is great. It's also helping cool down the air. We learned last time that we can pull this lever. If we bring it outside, we pull this lever, it'll just expel all the gas that it collected. Oh, you're not on. That's perfect. Take the battery out. Oh, can I not fit you through the doorway? Ooh, that is gonna be problematic. Means I gotta blow a hole through the side. Not great. That's not what I wanted.
Power critical.
On the upside, I should get this outside now. Look at that, coal is right there. I'll build you from the outside. Go. And then put the battery inside. Actually, can I do you without a battery? No, doesn't seem like I can.
Hunger caution.
Beautiful. Nice, yeah, it is. It's letting it all out. That's awesome. It's exactly what I wanted. I do have some coal. I'm just such a silly goober, I forgot all about it. Put 5 on. Oh, that's problematic. I have to go from the inside. Which means I wasted... %. Better than 4. Cycle to exterior. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. And the idea being that I get a battery printed, which takes 20 of every one of those, and you have a little bit somewhere. Someone has copper. Perfect. You do. Get a battery printed. That should help out a bunch. Oh, no. That was a waste. I should probably put down another APC instead of battery so I can try to power those separately. That'd probably be smart. Might put it like right here. How much you got left? Got 14%. That should help carry us through that print. And you have iron. Make us a filter. That way I'm not dying from not having one. We'll make 2 just to be extra careful. I know I can recycle them, but I don't think I can do it right now. That's pretty close. How much more power do we have? The bad one all the way down to the bottom. Feel pretty confident that we can do this. Yeah, we got 78% power still. Awesome. This will help out a lot, because we can actually start storing power. And then cable, heavy. Need a frame. And then transformer. Need more iron.
Hydration critical.
Alright, so what I want to do is put power coming in directly into this. So I think I need to unload you into one of the crates and then put a battery here and have power coming down charge all of that stuff. Actually, matter of fact, I could probably move that over here and then have this power come down directly with heavy cable. Might actually make more sense. I'm struggling to think. So solar panels will be here. We're going to go that way. I think we're going to put our hydroponics and all that over here so it gets sun as long as possible. Yeah, I think that should work. I can always expand out this way. Technically, I can always build up as well, because solar panels only need like this much angle. So the plan is, yeah, put it over here, and then I can put a battery. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll tear that up and put down some frames. So I can actually build on this. Go. Yeah, that feels pretty good, because then I can always slap another battery in. I should need to expand out this way, because I'm going to put the solar panels going that way. I'm going to put the hydroponics over here. Alright. Iron sheets. Or no, you need steel sheets, don't you? Yep. Pretty sure the steel's in here. Cable. Input. Output. Can dismantle all of this. Go. Pretty sure. That should work. So then that'll be regular cable. Like that. And I need a transformer coming in. I want like that.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, we're going. It's negative 26 degrees. It's good, that means at least it cooled off. It is 36 degrees. Perfect. 26 to oh, that's perfect. Awesome.
Pressure critical.
Drink some water.
Cognition low.
At least I got some water in.
Power critical.
Alright, and then unlock.
Pressure critical.
Eat some food. Close helmet, lock helmet. Pressure. I think I could do something about pressure. That's 10 kilopascals. About 15. Still got a little bit of pollutant. I should probably pull the oh, actually, can we? Are you able to fertilize? Damage is at 84%. Where do eggs need to be at? Between 35 and 45 degrees Celsius will hatch into a chick. Oh, well, I think you're gonna die before I can get you there, right? We might be able to luck out though. Get a flare. I never realized that eggs could hatch. It's picking up. Is it going to be fast enough? What if I do... two road flares? It's definitely heating up. And the pressure is picking up, which is great. Need a little bit more pressure, closer to like 50. I wonder, I know this is a crazy idea, but I wonder what this would do if I put down one. Really hot. Okay.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Maybe not the best idea. But that was really funny. Now, hopefully I didn't put a hole in anything. Doesn't seem like I did.
Cognition low.
I'm very hurt, though. No, okay. I'm doing okay.
Cognition critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Unconscious.
Pressure critical.
Unconscious
Low
from
pressure.
what, though? I'm confused. Oh, it's because it was too hot inside my
Anti-critical.
suit. Right? I bet that's what it was.
Power critical.
Alright, so we're storing power. No, we're not storing power. We're generating power. Go, that should be generating a good amount of electricity. Bar.
Power low.
What was I trying to print? Another solar panel. Gold and copper. And steel. Go, print us another solar panel. In the meantime, I can probably try to keep this manually aligned with the sun. Get us lots of power. I need a tool manufactory to get better. Whatchamacallit? Get you charging. Yeah, good, you're almost done. Not enough copper. Alright. So what I wanted to do was look into, I'm pretty sure the eggs are dead, which is sad. Steel sheets, which means I need to take steel out of you. Go put it into you. Sheets. Make us like 5. Should be plenty.
Power critical.
Screwdriver. Go. You're all charged up. A little bit of heavier cable. Okay. Need another transformer and one more heavy cable.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, I need you.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical.
How is that possible? Oh, it's because I don't have life support. That's why.
Power low.
Duh. Alright, so I think, to cut you away. Go. This will allow us to have regular cable coming in. This will allow this to charge the battery as well as the solar panels to charge the battery. Which means I shouldn't need all of this anymore. It should go directly to the battery. It's 184 degrees. I think I got that connected. Now I just gotta work on the chips. Oops, forgot to turn that on. Probably should grab the labeler. That would make this so much easier. Be nice if you could just like scroll it. Oop, I probably should. Just missed it. Well, never mind then. I will set you back this direction so you can try to catch the first morning rays. Okay. The idea being I can hopefully put up another solar panel. And then we can double our production. And last sheets. Oh, I had them on me. Ah. We want the U-turn to 80 degrees. There you go. And And then yeah, the next thing we aim for is the logic chips. Logic IO, copper. Again? I don't have enough copper? Copper took, what was it, 600? 600. Go. All right, so copper, logic for these. Reader. Third one. Or fourth one total. Logic, memory. And we need a math unit. It's called logic math, isn't it? Is it logic processor? Okay. Math. Yeah, logic processor. Yep. Grab one of them. Alright, so the problem is that I can't see you because you're facing the wrong direction. So I think my best bet is put this on the this side. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so we want the logic reader facing like this, and then another one, and then a batch writer like this. We got to get one from inside. There's the math unit. Math unit goes down here, and then the memory unit right here. And then we got to print out a sensor. We got to get that logic one from inside. Matter of fact, actually, it's cold. It's hot in there, right?
Power critical.
Any of you at power? Don't know what you're trying to power. Oh, right, the air exchange inside. you a little turned? Because you look a little turned. 80 degrees. There you go. 90 degrees even. Do I still have some coal? I do. Perfect. Get like 10 coal. Get some batteries charging. Should be charging. Where is the power going if not to that? Coming in, going this way. Going this way. The only thing I'm missing is I probably want to remove you and move you. Yeah, a wall. Matter of fact, actually, I could probably put it on the ground, couldn't I? Even that would be enough, wouldn't it? No, I want to go the other way. So as I can see what I'm doing.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Airtight critical.
Oh, right. I need power. That's why I'm critical. Light off until I can not have to use this anymore. You're charging, right? No, you're not charging. Why are you not charging? Oh, the cable got disconnected somehow. I must have snipped it and not realized. Here I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is this not working? It's because I'm a dum-dum. Wasted all that coal. Shucks. I mean, I guess technically I didn't because it went into the battery, so all works out in the end. And then that should have a bunch of power going. Great. And then I just got to get you set up. We can start to try to fine-tune these guys. We want a batch writer. And we need a bunch of cable. Pretty sure. Need you all connected. Get a bunch of cable. Nope. Like that. Okay. Okay. All right, so I need all of this logic to connect. Beautiful. All right, and then I need
Power low.
you to do the same thing. And then I need probably another 10 or so to go up and around. Probably need to go mine some more copper. Alright, so you should be... Get you like 90%. Beautiful. That should get us lots of power while I'm doing all this work. Nope, no. Nope, that's incorrect. We want... memory to connect up here.
Power critical.
Because this is power. Beautiful. Love it. Are you also 100%? No, you're pretty close though. Probably good to replace all of our batteries. Nice. Amazing. All right.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that next. All right, so what I need is a sensor Matter of fact, actually, I think I can do it out here.
Pressure critical.
Drink some
Oxygen
water.
critical. Oxygen critical.
There you go. Beautiful. We're doing great. Sensor. Not powered. Oh. I didn't turn the battery on. Sensor. Probably want to build a couple fuses as well. I think we're doing pretty good. What do we need to build up the rest of you? Iron sheets. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cable. Build just a bunch of cable. Built an extra sensor, which is okay, because we'll be able to make use of it. So we want this facing north, which I think is 0. Should be this way. Actually, I can probably make do with not facing it that way, and I can just do the math of how to... like that. Yeah, that works. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we want like 180. There you go. And then this one needs to be vertical. Oh no, you're not connected to data cables yet. Yep, that is the data. That was all I was worried about. Should make us a bunch of cables. Amazing. Probably out of copper now. It's not like we won't use the cables, so I'm not overly concerned. Keep using up all our power, please. Probably turn those vents off on the inside. Oh, looks like I actually did need all that cable. Whoops. Turn all of you on. Did I not? I did. I grabbed the solar panel, I just didn't hook it up yet. So my plan is... oh, jeez. put 2 solar panels, one on either side. And have that be the power. That's kind of what we did the last time. That should help. Go. And then that will help power this and get it going. And the idea is we want to put an APC there as well. That way it has a little bit of a battery backup. So I might take you off, and maybe I'll just make that a switch. Go. Alright, so all that is connected. All of you on. Alright, so turn off. Oh. Oh, I can only set you if you have power, huh? No writable devices on the network. Oh, I forgot to hook up the rest of the cable. Stop being weird. Go. And yeah, I think I need to hook up all of this. I think all of the data ports have to be touching each other, essentially. There we go. So you need to be solar panel. I don't understand why you're not working. Oh, it's because you're not touching. I looked over there and I could have swore it was touching, but apparently not. There we go. See, all that cable's coming in handy. So you need to be daylight sensor. Then you need to be horizontal. You need to be daylight sensor. Oh, back one with C. And you need to be vertical. And then you need to be... oh, this is right. We need the labeler so we can label stuff. A, B, C, D, E. So it's easier to keep track of. Your B, your A, your C, F, E, make sure you're D, Alright, so we want you pointing at solar panel. Perfect. Horizontal. Back with C. And A. You need to be vertical. Nope. Need to set the solar panel first. Vertical. E. The tricky part is you got to make sure that what's in green on the left is what you're actually on. You need to be D. You need to be add. You need to be C. Oh, again, I missed another cable. C. You need to be daylight sensor, your vertical, your 180, which I think is correct. It actually might be 0. I think usually this faces 90 and the sun is at 0. I don't know. We'll have to keep track. So horizontal, just double checking everything's correct. Solar panel, vertical E, daylight sensor, vertical, daylight sensor, horizontal, math unit, D adds, C adds to D. Which way is the solar angle? 142. Pretty sure that's what we want you to read. So, if I'm not mistaken, I want to change you so that you're getting 142. You're currently getting 316 and decreasing, which means I want, if I take 0, actually make it easier on myself. I don't even have to guess. I could just set you to 0. Right? And then what do you read? 132. So I want it to be 90, which means I need to subtract 50. No, 40. We're about to find out. No, I want you to face the other direction. So that means I need to do negative 90. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. That should be coming around the mountain soon. Solar angles 109, which means it's probably coming up. Soon. Alright, that should hopefully work. I need iron sheets, and I need to lay this cable down.
Hunger caution.
Cable coil. Screwdriver. Oh no, plastic sheets. Screwdriver. And then I could take some iron. Now, can we cool off our space? I sure hope so. We should put another passive vent in here, just to try to speed up the pressurization of our room. It's cooling to 84 degrees. That should help out. Increase our pressure, decrease our temperature. I just gotta get that portables connector and pipe out some, whatchamacallit? Oh! Egg carton, oh, decayed food. Ah, well, too bad. I tried. Can I close that and not have to see it? Yeah, great. Awesome. Table. I will probably put the table here. So I don't have to think about it too much. And then wrench. And then I just gotta power it, which is not too bad. Should probably put some lights in here. Oh, that's powered now.
Power low.
Oh no, I'm actually better off doing that. And then doesn't seem like you're actuating. It's not very encouraging. So I think I need to do $80. So you're facing 180. And we want it to face 0 and these to face 90. So if the solar panels were facing 90 and our solar, our daylight sensor is facing 0, that means we added 90 to get to the angle. We're now at 90. No, we're at 180 and it's at 90, which means we actually want to minus 90, which is what I was doing, but it's not doing the math correctly. Is it add 90? Seems like it might have been. Seems like it's getting pretty good power. Which means we probably need to make another solar panel. Because I'm not generating nearly enough. So I need 20 copper and 15 steel. And I also want the backpack to make mining easier. Put that in the locker. Probably also want to move this locker. Got some steel. Got some iron. Make us that backpack. That'll be pretty neat. Awesome. Alright, so put some iron. Do I have coal? Nice, I do. Alright, so again, it was 17 coal to... $51 iron. Oh right, we needed 48 iron, I believe. Uh, 48. Hey! Sorry, I couldn't read your chat. I don't know why my browser is so messed up. It's like so zoomed in. Cloverleaf them all. Cloverleaf. It should be getting 100% power. Try adding 180. I just did, yeah. I know, I added 90. Seems like it's working. Maybe not. Let's try out your method. If I do 180, does that do better? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's confused. It's going completely the opposite direction. So what if I do negative 270? Minus 180. I don't know, man. Didn't seem like it was helping before. I did 180, minus 180 at the beginning. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't seem to be working.
Hydration critical.
So it's off by 160. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be though, my bud. So sorry. Because I was just at 180 and it's at 60%. So it really shouldn't be struggling that hard. Clearly it's not intervals of 90. We're at your number. Negative 180. It's clearly not at 100%. The sun has just gone down farther? Is that the difference? It just couldn't keep up? Yeah, because it seems like the sun is just coming into its target range. Huh? I don't know. That's weird. Now it seems to think it is 180. The part that throws me off is this should work even when the solar power isn't active. Like, it should try to rotate its panels all the way around. So it should try to, like, when it gets to a certain point where it's eclipsed and gone all the way around, the panel should turn. And it doesn't seem like they do until the sun is actually over there. Which is silly because it has separate power, so it really should. So I don't know. That's very strange. But yeah, I have it on separate power, so next thing to do is dismantle you and bring you inside. So I can start scrubbing all the air inside. Then I can also have some water. Some nice agua, as they say. Oh, right. I always forget. The other thing I needed to pick up was the portables connector. I don't think I have that in here. Doesn't seem like it. Bummer.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. We're getting there, bud. We're getting there. Portables connector. Perfect. Alright, so the goal would be to put a portables connector and then put a vent on the outside. Don't think I actually have a vent, but we can add one. I thought I was able to hook you up. Was it power? Or do I need to bring you over farther? I could have swore I hooked you up. Yeah, there we go. Just wasn't far enough over. Alright, so this is a bit of a pain, so I need to turn you around. I'm playing on Vulkan, and what I did was keep separate logic for vertical and horizontal. So one logic reader, math unit, memory, and batch writer. Played around with 90 intervals and locked up the panels. Looked up at the panels, getting 100% tracking. I mean, the last two playthroughs, we've had 100% tracking. No problem. This time, I just kind of played around with the angles. Maybe I won't this time. Clearly, it's a bit of a bother. Every other time I've followed what I wrote down and it's worked. Or at least the last time. I figured it out the first time. Alright, so that should mean that we have power. and air. And then I can put a vent on the outside. That is the goal. Where did I put my filters? Where's the other one? There you are. And we'll grab one of those small batteries. Pollutants. Oh, do I have to disconnect you? I think I do. That's a bit of a problem. It is nice and temperate in here, though, so that's cool. Alright, so I think what I'm missing out on is... Or no, I probably just need to put a passive vent outside, don't I? Oh. I need food and water. Food. Eat some food. Go. Drink some water. Very nice. Working as it should. I don't have a valve yet. That's what I was working on. I was doing this. I probably need to open the valve before putting it down, which is the thing I was realizing. So I was like, realistically, worst case is we have to come back and do it all over again, because I'll probably open it and I'll just have to scrub all the air again. But better than nothing. So what was I looking for? This guy and a vent. Passive vent should do, and I'm pretty sure you have some iron in you. Sure do. Or just a nice, quick, dirty passive vent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. A little bit of trial and error. Not opposed to it. My plan is to build out and get more solar panels. I think that's going to be kind of critical. I don't think we need frames. I think I'm allowed to build with walls. So I should probably go get some iron sheets so I can stop dropping into the floor over there. That sure would be nice. That's from our death. Get some walls, and some iron sheets. All right. Oh, nope. Want that. Welding. Tool. Go. And put those away, take those out. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can build panels on that. I just need to figure out how to get more panels, which I'm pretty sure we're short on steel and copper. Okay, copper. I have iron. Got steel. Need a little bit more steel, which means which is what we were trying to do earlier. And copper. So copper, I think, is the thing holding us back right now. So I go get some copper. might actually make sense to hook up our water bottle filler. Oh, I will pick up my skull. I'm debating if I want to do this right now. I think I do. Go. We can move our locker. Should be pretty nice. Oh, do I have a bad filter yet? No. I probably want to build the recycler, but I can't be bothered just quite yet. Alright, so what I need to do is build ourselves a pressure relief valve. And then in addition, I can take all of our ores. Don't have any more ores. Iron walls. Portable generator. Duct tape. Ooh, actually, I wonder... That's a flare gun. Don't really need that. Mining charges. Mining charges. Another mining belt. And another drill. Alright, so we're gonna put you away. Put you away. Put you away. You away. I'm gonna put you over here. And take another mining drill, because why not? Alright, so I'm wondering, can I put no, I can't. But I bet I can throw some stuff out like that. Might actually put this over here. %81 efficiency. Nice. Take the good filter, put it where I can see it. Go.
Airtime critical.
Oxygen. Mining charges? Oh yeah, that's what it says. Alright, so want copper. Water bottle filler. Get some nice battery going. go, so I can carry less stuff on my person. Probably put that down.
Power low.
How much does it require to build another battery? Wireless cell battery. Requires some steel, some copper, and some gold. I don't have that. Come on, get us to like 50%. Oh, I know what I need probably to do. Need to turn those off. That's probably where I'm losing all my power. Yeah, it's a nice temperate 30 degrees Celsius. Alright, so that should be charging nicely now. Yeah, I really do need to figure out the stupid thing though. The solar panels. Oop, didn't mean to jump that high. Ah, that's where we can put our battery. Alright, so what I need to do is figure out in the meantime of figuring it out, I should probably nope. Probably just adjust this. Because clearly it's fighting me. Alright, so what angle is this reading? It's reading a solar angle of 5 degrees. Interesting. They're turning. Are you planning on going the other direction? Yeah, so it definitely needs to be a negative number. Oh. Alright, so you're not moving the same direction I would think you're moving. You're at a solar angle of 17 degrees. So it's 0. 33 degrees. It's not 90. Is it like 45? And you're generating pretty decent power. I wonder if you're just getting a shadow from this. No, it can't be, right? Where did I put the other drill? Ah, I put it down here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, sun went out. I did. Yeah, right there. There you are. Alright, I need to find copper. Iron also wouldn't be bad. Need some oxide and some volatile ice. Gold wouldn't be bad either. Go. Oh, this one's pressurized. The other one was powered. Oh, interesting. There we go. We can have a little bit more visibility. Hopefully find some copper. More iron. Oxide, which we need. I might as well finish a stack of iron. Go. Oh, that's copper. Perfect. Get like 3 stacks of copper. We definitely need to set up a greenhouse next so we can start growing stuff. Almost 3. Almost 3 stacks. I'm gonna go this way. Oxide. Next thing we need is the portable light. Gives us a bit of radius for light, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Looking for more copper. Oops, I'll take silver. There we go. It's just so quiet, I couldn't even hear it turn on. So. Get a switch. That's about it. This will help us make some electrum, which is really great. And we just need to find lead. We can start making the better alloys. That's a good chunk of silver, my goodness. I don't think I've ever found this much just lying about. Man, that went down quite far.
Power low.
Alright, so pretty sure... Oh, did I not grab an extra battery? Oh, grab a little bit more copper. We're at 50%. Should be okay. And I just gotta put the tracker in there. We're 200 meters away. Alright. Perfect. Copper. Amazing. See the blinking lights. I got some battery. That's nice. Now, are you adjusting?
Waste tank caution.
Oh, you are. Awesome. Yeah, so you are adjusting. Perfect. So that's I think we got it. I think it was negative 45. Because it seems like it is adjusting correctly. But we'll find out soon. So we need to smelt down a bunch of this metal. Alright, so coal to iron. I want copper first, so that's 600 degrees. Need 600. That's copper. Lots of copper. Lots of copper. Now I think what we were trying to build. Solar panel. Which means I'm only short on steel. And so if I can $35. So 35 times 3, 105. Go. So I need 900, I'm pretty sure, for steel. Something smells good. Wi-Fi's cooking. 900 for steel, yep. 900. Come on, 900. Oh, come on. That should give us steel. Nope, we're just a little bit under. Amazing. We're just a solar panel. Do we have enough to make a second one? 15, 25. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we do. Awesome. In the meantime, I can go smelt up some more. Iron. I could probably do the electrum. Electrum was 600.24 megapascals. This is the one that's a little finicky for pressure. Running out of a filter soon. Yep. So I need to get down to 2.4 megapascals. I guess I could do solder. No, I can't because I don't have lead. I could have done, technically where we were, I could have done Invar and Constantin because it would have been copper, iron, nickel in the 20 megapascal, but that's okay. I'd rather have electrum. Lots of silver. This time I need to find more gold. 2.4 is the high end. So yeah, I want to get down to like 1 megapascal. But we have plenty of temperature, so that's good. Yeah, should be good. And then we're going to put in gold and silver. Oop. Off cast all of it, so it is what it is. Yeah, you're up a little bit in pressure, so we gotta bench you some more. 2.4 is what we're looking for. Electrum. Perfect. That's 100 electrum, so that's 3 solar panels. I don't mind. That's the data port. Beautiful. And Need a bunch more cable. And some glass. Technically, I probably should take all that cable and connect it to the power side. So at least you're generating some power. Make us a bunch of cable. Take like 10. Still storing power, so that's good. Alright, so speaking of what we did, what we were saying earlier, we're gonna try to connect you all the power.
Hydration critical.
So at least we're generating some. Of course, I had an extra cable, what I didn't need. Save up some power, please. Sure seems like it's working. So it was negative 45. So interestingly enough, it wasn't an interval of 90. Because it seems like they're getting pretty good power. So that's curious. Good to note. Oh, and I didn't have enough cable here. But that should be putting in a lot of power. And I don't think we have to worry until we hit 10. Because each one only puts out 500 at max, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 400-ish. So 500 max times 5 is 2,500. This cable can handle 5,000. This one can handle 100,000. And this can only put out 20,000. But on the upside, we should have a good amount of battery. Yeah, we hear the hydration is upset. Say like another 8 cable, so we have 10 total.
Hunger caution.
That should be pretty good. Should be charging up really nicely now. Alright, so just to double check. $28, 25%. Split in half. Should give us some good pressure. Unlock. Eat some food. Drink some water. And just to be extra careful, we always take a water with us. In case we're like absolutely dying. Or eggs. They never stood a chance. Alright, so what I need to do unwrench you, turn you, and then wrench you back down. Beautiful. Taking all the pollutant out. Seems like you might be stuck. Internal atmosphere will be released. Vent is open. Yeah, but you're only pulling in these guys. Are you saying I need to, like, put a vent? Oh, that's pipe liquids. Aha! That's funny. Okay.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
There we go. Almost had an accident. Alright, so drill. Nope. Wrench. Gonna push the pollutants out? Doesn't seem like you are.
Air tank critical.
Alright, so what I need to do is set up another portables connector and have gas mixing happen so I can do filtrations. So that'll be you. So I need atmospherics. I need 2 of them. Gold and copper. Pretty sure you can make printer mods. Constantin and silver, that's right. Solder, not silver. Oh. Alright, so I think this is going well. I need iron frames to be able to put the atmospheric down. Alright, so frames. Iron. And then a copper. Copper takes 600. Ran out of iron. Oh, okay. Wow. Should we make do with that? Two bad ones away. Make us some more filters. Just so I know I always have one available. Go. Alright, so I need 600. Did I just put my bag in there? Really? What is wrong with me? I just wasted all that. I mean, luckily I think I emptied it quite nicely, so. It's a pain in the butt though. I wasted all that oxide. Yep. Well, that's a great clip. Any oxide? Need some oxide. Oh, you know what? I should make that light. That light would be very helpful right now. Where do I make portable light? It is in the electronics printer, iron and copper. I need 2 copper. Which I have enough of right there. And of course, this will be when the light comes up. It's okay though. Don't mind a portable light. There's some right there. That actually might be cobalt. That's water ice. That is cobalt. That looks like copper, gold, silicon, iron. There's some oxide. And I actually won't mind taking some copper either. Oh. I'm on flat, aren't I? Volatile ice. Coal. It's just another reason never to keep that backpack in our hands, so we don't accidentally throw it away. That's what happened with the screwdriver last playthrough. I accidentally threw it into the furnace, and then it's gone. So better than the backpack than one of our critical tools. Though we do have the tool manufactory, so it wouldn't be as bad. That was the problem last time. We didn't have the tool manufactory, so it was very difficult. Alright, 3 stacks of that should be plenty for a while. Iron. Might get a little bit more copper. And then some more oxide. If we can find lead, then we'll be all set, because we can make all of the stuff next stream, because we're probably wrapping up right now soon. Lots of oxide. That's cobalt. Might as well pick up a little bit of cobalt. We don't know what we're using it for yet. We've never made it that far. But I'm sure there'll be a use for it. Grab a little bit more iron. Go. Pretty sure we're just over that bridge right here. Oh no, actually, probably this too. Yep. If we could find more coal, that would be very helpful. Copper. Oxide, copper, iron. More oxide. More oxide. Nitrice. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing I can see with my naked eye. Oh, this might be cool. No, it's iron. Bah humbug. Six. 3. Bunch of copper. Um, Iron. Put in the tool manufactory. So I can make myself another backpack. Yep, mining backpack. Almost seems like we'd be better off having 2 of these and then just having the one mining belt. I can put all my ores into one, and then all the ice into another. And then I shouldn't even have to worry. Uh... I'll put you here. And then what I'd like to do is do this. That way I have 2 drills. Either one will work. Yeah, that works. Because then I can keep all my ores in a backpack. Go. Much more organized. Alright, so 20 megapascals.
Waste tank critical.
So 20 megapascals, 1 to 10,000 Kelvin, 1,000 to 10,000 Kelvin gets us constant. We need copper and nickel in equal amounts. So copper and nickel. Oh, I need 1,000. Right.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical.
There we go. That's Constantin. That way I can keep all my ore ingots in there. Alright, so the next one we wanted to make was solder, which is iron and lead, which we don't have, and then invar, which is iron and nickel, which we do have. It needs to be, this is very tight temperature and pressure. So it needs to be a little bit less pressure and a little bit more temperature. So we're going to need to do some of this. Leave some of the pressure. We do want the temperature to keep climbing because we need 1.2 to 1.5. Which means we probably want a little bit more volatiles. Of heating up. I'm just trying to get a little bit of invar. Pushing the pressure down.
Power low.
Yeah. It's interesting, it's pushing the pressure up. Okay, so we needed iron and nickel for invar. Whoops. I need just a little bit less iron. Okay, 49 to 49. Fell a little bit under the... Oh, we fell a little bit under both because I forgot to close that. Temperature and pressure. Ignite. Nice. There you go. Alright, so that's a good chunk. 98, 98. Yeah, 98 and 100. So we just need solder, which means we need to find lead. So if we get lucky and we find some lead, then we're good. And we can start making the printer mods. I don't think we can do anything without them, right? No, I probably don't even need to do that. Printer mod. Tool printer. I need solder specifically. Solder. So it's Invar that we didn't need. Shoot. Bender mod. Yeah, so it's Invar we didn't need. We needed solder. Shucks. We can certainly make more electrum. Used in was there something else that needed electrum? No idea. It's not telling me outright, so it's a little bit difficult. But yeah, so iron would be the thing we want to probably take and make some more sheets. Do we have iron sheets? We have steel sheets. Probably good to also make a stacker. Yeah, this will print a little faster if we get it upgraded. Can't upgrade it until we get solder, so that's probably next stream is set up hydroponics, then we can worry about trying to get the lead for the Invar, or the solder, excuse me. Okay. Alright, and okay. Make some iron frames. Four should be enough. Oh, so iron frames are expensive. Got it. Yeah, I should definitely get some more going. And get some copper in there as well. Copper. Some copper there. Some gold. little bit of electrum. Oh right, you take very little pressure. Maybe a reagent mix. Yeah, basically be no pressure. Practically. Okay. And yeah, so it's working out. It seems like pretty well. Just double check on this. Yeah, they're adjusting exactly like they're supposed to. So that's interesting. I don't know why this just happens to be 45 degrees. Probably good to make more solar panels. Nope, don't have any gold. Okay. But that's okay. That means we're actually charging up quite a bit. With that, I think we're going to end for today. That was quite fun. And yeah, our plan is to do frames and build ourselves a little greenhouse. So I think we're going to go this direction, like we talked about. And I'm going to dig, I'm going to build out directly, like a little walkway. So it's like all of this, and we're going to go straight out, say like 2 or 3 more blocks. And then we're going to build like a little glass enclosure, and then that should allow us to get lots and lots of sunlight coming from that direction all the way over to that direction. And that should work out really, really well. And then we also need to build ourselves damage due to the presence of liquid. Oh, I need a condensation valve. So let's make that valve.
Hydration critical.
And then what was the other one? Oh no, yeah, we want 2 of them. Because we want one to be a back pressure valve. And then we need regular pipe. Drink food and water. I was just about to do it outside, but then I was like, wait a second, I have a perfectly good atmosphere inside. I no longer need to do that. Eat some food. Drink some water. Oh, cool, we can walk while we drink water. That's handy. Eat some more food. Alright, so one-way condensation. Okay. And that's always I need a regulator. Okay. Pressure regulator. So if I can understand this correctly, what we could do is take that off. I can set the back pressure regulator. So that it's say, was it 20 megapascals? Oh, you know, it'd probably be easier. $20,000 kilopascals. Yep, 20,000. Yep. Okay. I was like, is that correct? And then I just need power to that. Make a bit of cable. Need like 5 probably. Only did 3. Beautiful. So this way I can manually release it, or it will unpressurize itself on its own. And then I just need a little bit of pipe. And we want to have you what is in you? That's liquid. Nothing, apparently. You're already leaked out. Liquid, perfect. Oh, the liquid can just drip out. Alright, I think this is going really well. Yep, what's up, love? Oh yeah, I was just about to stop. Perfect. All right, thank you, stream. Thanks for hanging out. Really, really appreciate you all. And yeah, come back and hang out. We're going to be playing some Valheim, try to defeat the Ember Flame with Dex on Monday. And then Friday, we're hoping to get some more 7 Days to Die in. So hang out again. And thank you so much for hanging out now. And have a great time. Bye.